to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu... You're back.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those Space anomalies?
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy.
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Пока. Что-то прям.
the mission? And how did this happen? What? We're
Commander, the reason your instructions have been kept vague until now is that your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that we have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift, and without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No imported snacks, no aether. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please try to be more discreet than usual, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please.
Let's be honest here. You somehow managed.
Надеюсь. За 30 фпс, блядь, вы что, с ума сошли, что ли? Ага, еще меньше. Это серьезно? На 40-80? Или это DLSS так работает, ублюдочно? Я в шоке.
Hey, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause 10.25% less brain damage than the... Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move... They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you. Listen to me, rambling on. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I
это
should go.
реклама в торренте, пиздец, блядь.
Because you all know so much more than me. And I don't want to mess things up. The Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking
Ты даже комп не посмотрел, что у меня за комп вообще.
Я видюху глянул, да и все. Кстати, ей тяжело будет до изгания, если ты все выкрутишь на максимум.
А сколько она гиговая, да?
Что, видюха?
Да.
Гиговая, 8 гигов у нее память.
8? Ебать, помню, когда начинали играть в танки, всю хуйню, блядь. Нихуя у тебя видюха 512-я, блядь. Потом нихуя у тебя гиговая, блядь. Когда начиналось все это, блядь. То есть видюху по... А, ну этот кто он, блядь, а просто не посмотрел, да?
Нет.
Просто если вот, ну, бля, как бы это тоже апгрейдить, блядь, материнка какая, проц какой стоит. Есть смысл его апгрейдить, либо просто тоже новую собрать. Я вот про чё.
Ты просто мне скажи, какой.
Я не знаю, Андрю.
Посмотри. тему зайди, там будет написано.
У меня куда-то мой компьютер делся. Я сейчас ярлык создал, блядь. Куда он у меня исчез, я понять не могу, блядь.
Буква много не хочу читать этого.
Considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed... Really? You're seriously unaware that if you try to unseal a skip drive, they explode?
Е5 и 2690.
Чё, как еще раз?
Е5. Intel. Xenon.
А, Xenon же у тебя стоит, ты говорил же тогда. Да, тебе надо с нуля собирать.
Да?
Да? Ну, для танков, да, если ты сейчас начнешь играть игры свежие, то поймешь.
Угу.
Starfield охуенная игра. По планетам летать, тоже задание выполнять. Классная, красивая.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station and they decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Что такой задумчивый?
Да. Меня бесит, когда нет русского языка, приходится читать. Не слушаешь, а именно втыкаешь, читаешь. Ты что, на стрим заперся? Даже у меня, вот, смотри, 4080, 5, 40-50 FPS, я охерел. Ну, я, конечно, могу графику убавить. Это еще с генерацией кадров, блядь, я охерел, когда увидел. Поэтому я хочу 58. Потому что для 4К ее маловато. Но я стрим выключу, будет больше FPS.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed, what I'm prepared to sacrifice. I don't need a tame led by some confused fool more suited to running a cash register than a secret mission fouling it up. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and...
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're...
Who? Niles? Is that you?
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less greased. Can't wait to see you once this is over.
Same to you, Ibarra.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Ты на джойстике играешь?
Нет, на клавиатуре. Джойстик вот я, который новый купил с базы, охуенный, блядь. Он похож на Xbox'овский, но это не Xbox'овский, но он подходит и к Xbox'у, и к компу, и к планшету с телефоном, блядь. У него встроен аккумулятор, вон база стоит, зарядная. Чпыньк, пьяная тема. Это вторая часть игрушки, первую я проходил.
Я в Горизонт тоже играл.
По Горизонт.
Это же Горизонт Кайра.
Вот это? Написано название игры же снизу. The Outer Worlds. Не Горизонт. Ты про Horizon? Это вообще не то. Это другое.
Питание восстанови, ну.
Commander, we finished our sleep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a garter. Screen's broken, so should...
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Always a good idea to have a...
That don't work.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? That's listed as decommissioned.
Бля, пиздец напрягает читать, сидеть так вот и понимать, что делать надо дальше, блядь.
Ну, я говорю, плохо, когда нет, озвучки нет. Ладненько, все, играй. Мандух. Неудобно так. И по пизде охота, блядь, и получается в игре тебе слышу и двойной в советский, блядь. Давай.
Returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to... And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing...
Уже больше половины игры скачалось.
Хорошо.
А отдано что вообще мало, блядь.
Ну, потому что ее качают мало. Это надо свежие проекты брать, которые вот сейчас актуальны. Их качать. Допустим, вот эту игру. Тогда будет раздаваться много. Что Days Gone, она старая игра.
Зато охуенная. Вот она мне прям вообще прикольная.
Мало кто качает. Да.
А вторая часть же так и не вышла, да, Андрюх? Что обещали, что вроде будет. Я метро всю прошел вообще. Ну, на PS-ке.
Метро классно, да.
А с PS-ки джойстик не подключить к компу, да?
По Bluetooth, но не все игры его поддерживают. У тебя Bluetooth-то нет.
Где, на компе?
Угу.
Есть.
Откуда?
Ну, стоит у меня Bluetooth.
Именно Bluetooth, а независимо, а не с какой-то плюхой шел, да?
Отдельно я ставил, покупал просто
Bluetooth. Ну тогда да, ладно, понял. Просто у меня, допустим, мать, у меня и Bluetooth, и Wi-Fi идет уже изначально, на ней сзади две антенны.
Не, я отдельно брал.
Цепляется, он по Bluetooth цепляется, нажимаешь подключить устройство, все, он цепляется от Соньки, от 4-й. Но он не во всех играх работает.
Figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me.
То есть для ПКшки отдельно брать, да, надо? Ну, по факту.
Я тебе могу сказать, какой хороший взять. Именно для ПКшки, такой же, как у меня, только для ПКшки. Он на шнурке, можно без шнурка. И цена будет, это 4800, но я его брал, потому что он для Xbox мне нужен. А тот что-то 2800 стоит. У меня денег.
У меня Xbox нет, поэтому можно и за 2800.
Ну я и говорю, тебе не надо. А джойстики хорошие, прям Xbox-овские, качественные. Даже лучше Xbox-овских живут. Многие стримеры ретро-игр на них играют.
Ну скинь ссылочку, я на зоне посмотрю, есть такой, нет?
Напиши 8 бит ду. Видно. 8 BIT-DO. 8 бит ду. Они разные есть, поищи, какой тебе надо. Да, у нас в зоне у DNS столько же стоит.
Еще раз смотрю, 8 бит D?
До, 8 бит до. ДО.
Вот, геймпады 8 бит до, 8 бит до. На зоне.
Найди. Они разные, там их дохуя вариаций, найди, кто тебе надо. В районе 2800 он стоит. Ультимейт он будет называться. У меня ультимейт X3, по-моему, а там, по-моему, просто ультимейт, который одиночный, только для компа.
Ну, ультимейт 2C.
Ну, и вот он, да.
Прям послезавтра придет 3058 рублей.
НС у тебя же есть, нет?
Да есть же, блядь, ну в городе там, а я там в деревне жил.
Ты же сказал, ты рядом. Ну смотри сам. Кто-то кого-то наебал опять, да? Ты же, блядь,
а что, да рядом, да, рядом. Я же тебе говорю, где аэропорт.
Ну а что ты доехать? Ну хотя ты бензину спали столько же.
Хочу тебе
заказать на своем таракане. Ну ты именно его берешь, ты считаешь, что компу просто есть проводной, есть беспроводной.
Этот блютусный.
Ну вот.
Беспроводной геймпад 8 бит до Ultimate 2C. Bluetooth для Nintendo Switch OLED Lite игровой. Nintendo,
ты вот смотри, ты сейчас закажешь себе.
Я заказывать не буду, я просто читаю. Для Nintendo, блять.
Я говорю, их разновидностей хуевая гора. И для всего делают. И джойстики обалденные. У них и стики лучше. У них и бампера. У него еще и сзади бампер, где ладошкой держишь. Но я так не знаю, для хуя он там нигде не использовал. Как человеком станешь, начнем чем-нибудь, может, другое вместе играть.
Хуяси. Сейчас, подожди. А, это USB-шный. Для ПК. Ой, USB-шный, говорю. Этот. Проводной. Где цена-то, блядь? Ага, нет в наличии.
Здесь куют контент. Ой, о чёме. Поддержите меня. Нажмите кнопку «Отслеживать».
Китай, 12 месяцев гарантии. 2599.
Вот я говорю, где-то делать еще.
Ну, нет в наличии. Для ПК.
Закажи в DNS с доставкой, блядь, и все, что, у вас нет такого?
В DNS нет в наличии. В DNS сейчас смотрю, DNS барнул вот на сайте.
Да ладно.
Ага.
Фишка свой, сейчас найду же, блядь.
Ну-ка, найди-ка. Прям просишь игру и найдешь, да?
Что делать?
Я не собираюсь пока покупать. Дело не в этом. Просто вот я зашел, говорю, в ДНС. Нет наличия. 8 бит
Ты
до
покупай, не делай голову, блядь.
Ultimate
Играть с
for
тобой не буду.
PC черный. 4,63 звезды. Смотрите так же. Так, подожди, где цена-то за него, блядь?
У MSI, кстати, есть такие же джойстики. Слышишь?
Кто-кто?
У MSI еще есть такие же джойстики. Для компов. Xbox выглядит. Ну и что ты мне, блядь, булькаешь нахуй?
Ну и чё? Чё?
8 бит, так, для Android, PC, подключение USB, Bluetooth.
Для Android.
И для Android, и для PC написано. Подключение как по шнурку, так и по Bluetooth радиоканал, блядь.
Ну-ка скини ссылку. Вот
2950. Подожди, папа еще ищет. 2950. Есть который, блядь, ну он, сука, по цвету просто розовый, зеленый, хуй пойми.
Вообще похуй цвет.
2600, блядь, проводной, беспроводной, в 13 магазинах. Барнаул, блядь.
Ссылку дай.
А? Хотели бы.
Ого, а это другой вообще, Андрюх.
Блядь.
Вот он в наличии, да. А тут нет в наличии, который я нашел.
Я тебе вторую еще ссылку скинул.
Я вижу. 2950 вижу, да.
Еще ссылку смотри, видишь ты.
Да, хватит, хватит.
Там 2600. Другой.
Ну-ка, давай.
Зеленый на канал. Ой.
Две ссылки пока, где третья?
Вторая ссылка, блядь, две всего. Первая 2950, вторая 2600.
Фу, фисташковый цвет.
А вон там можно выбрать, видишь, там вон есть черный сразу, он становится 2950. А бирюзовый, вот они такие же, просто цвет другой, поэтому дешевле. А черный 2950. Все, зашел, увидел,
вижу.
победил.
Да, да.
Ну вот, блядь.
Сейчас это скопирую и в озон.
Сука, блядь. Он, блядь, в гудзон, ёпта.
Хуяся.
Чего решил, что озон дешевле? Далеко не на все и не всегда.
4700 на озоне.
Вот, видишь.
А, нет, 2693. Только
Ну
цвет
вот.
этот, знаешь, этот сиреневый.
Серо-буро-малиновый с продресью.
Да, да, да. Вот он.
Вот я
2600.
сейчас нашел, допустим, новый тостер китфортовский. В ДНС 250, в сетилинке 4,5, блядь.
Угу.
Установить хочу себе дома этот. У меня старый бошевский, красный, блядь. Не вписывается красный. Хотя работает уже лет столько. Хочется что-нибудь купить, понимаешь?
Видеокарту.
Я, говорит, не покупаю пока. Блядь.
Ты говоришь, что-то хочется тебе купить. Я говорю, купи видеокарту.
Ага. Я, блядь. Жалко. Дай денег. Хотя бы половину, блядь. А вот видишь, блядь, смешно тебе. А мне нихуя не смешно. Не надо меня подобывать. Знаешь, как и хочется и колется.
Так купи.
Я тебе говорю, денег дай.
У тебя же есть, сказал.
Мне жалко, дай половину.
Дай, я дам.
Че закрыто-то, ёба-баба? Надо попасть.
ты играешь. Все, ладно, играй, не отвлекаю.
Спасибо.
Пожалуйста. Пойду поем шашлык с тандыра.
Тандыр с шашлыком. Это понабрал какой-то стряхнины. А вот туда как попасть, так и не понимаю.
Ой, Андрюх, ты не читай, это я случайно.
Вот не читай.
Ну вот сами.
Я случайно денег выслал, ты не читай.
Да я не был.
Тандыр в комнате стоит?
Где?
В комнате? Пойду, говорит, поем с тандыра и сидит.
Почему с тандыра?
Я понял. А шашлык-то где?
Дома.
А, дома? Я вот потерялся, Гадя Петрович, хреново. Не могу проход найти. Банальное измерение.
Пошел поем. Пойду.
Что-то понатыкал. Лифт! Странный предмет. Хаванул что-то, да?
Поддержать меня можно, линк.
Можно, но не нужно, видимо. Кого не дождешься, даже рубля. Друзей теряют. Это мясорубка оказалась. Я что-то не понял, мама-то придет, нет? На карате-то поведет дочь? Карате скоро, в смысле? О? Да, отводить-то будет. Да, Вадим сейчас уехал уже. Едет. У него русский язык.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87%.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission. Damn straight, Commander. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you...
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines,
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. It doesn't change our mission. You at your post? Is this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Пипец, блин. Пипец.
Traitorous swine! You shan't get away with this. Let us just see how you fared.
Это я выпендрился, блин. Серьезный был пацан. Был пацан, и нет пацана. И без него на земле весна. Баба, баба. Баба, баба. Кривого люфт работает нормально, да? Все. Вот сейчас. Помло, блядь, я вообще в шоке, блядь. Как... Вот лутать что-то, крафтить что-то мне не нравится, сильно много как. Это вроде как РПГ, даже не шутер. Ладно, тут что простительно.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Ого! Дай себе. На себе. Не убиваешь его. Дебил.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? How is it possible you keep stumbling your way through things that would kill a more competent aide? It's an embarrassing miscalculation on my part is what it is. No matter. It's one I'm about to rectify. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a hand? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. For once we are in agreement. Farewell,
Прикольно. Черная дыра, что ли? Нихера я только по станции бегал. И станции нет. Секунды.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Пишет.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness.
This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands. And, unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the Rift Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a...
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not,
О, нифига ты изменился, чувак.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve. So then, I gather vows.
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics. The invasion of Arcadia.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that if she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. I get the impulse. I do. But take it from someone who knows that whole lot. Besides, this growing rift problem ain't just gonna subside. I'm not gonna stand around waiting to get extirpated by some tear in the universe. DeVries started this mess. Only follow she's the one with the know-how to end it.
Здесь куют контент. Ой, о чёме. Поддержите меня. Нажмите кнопку «Отслеживать».
But as part of her original undercover mission, she didn't follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications.
Здорово, Алексей.
Indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in the... After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra, unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rust. Tampering may result in damaged theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Antes-choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find. Final recommendation. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the... Please be on the lookout for any additional lockbox.
Да, нормально.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased.
Бибу и Бобу возьмем. Я всегда с собой беру Бибу и Бобу. Что? От ППС это сильно, блин.
Андрюх, ну все, скачалось.
Ну все, заходи в эту папку, которая скачалась. Заходи в папку Crack.
Ебать.
А как ты, блин, хотел?
То, что ярлык на рабочем столе, теперь вот этот Days Gone. Что с ним делать?
Ничего не делай, ты зайди в папку сначала то, что я дал. И вот ты будешь игру потом запускать.
Так, зашел в Days Gone. Че, в Crack?
Папку Crack.
Дальше.
Вот там две папки, видишь?
Ага.
Выделяй их и копировать нажимаешь.
Обе. Engine и этот. Band Game, да?
Да.
Скопировал.
Теперь назад на уровень выходи из этой папки в основную, ну, в папку с игрой. Вот, и здесь в любое место тыкай кнопкой вставить мышкой.
В любое место, да?
Ну да, тебе надо вставить просто сейчас сюда эти два папки, которые ты скопировал. Можешь просто Ctrl держать и V нажать птичку.
Вставил.
Он спрашивал там заменить, там что, кого?
Да, да.
Все, теперь с ярлыка Days Gone запускай игру.
Откуда?
Ярлык, ты говоришь, Days Gone тебе сделал на рабочем столе, вот с него запускай.
Вы пытаетесь добавить торрент, который уже есть в списке. Хотите загрузить?
Но это не ярлык, значит, это торрент файл, это не то. А значка игры нету на этом? Не добавил?
Нет.
Значит, тебе надо вручную. Band Game. Что там дальше было? Там одна папка будет бинарис, Win64, по-моему. Ты туда заходишь, там два файлика, и один из них, по-моему, называется Days Gone.
Второй Notice.
Вот Days Gone, с него запускаешь. Если что, ему ярлык сделай этому Days Gone. Ярлыки умеешь делать?
Ебать.
Такое.
Конечно, умею, Андрю.
Ну я хрен тебя знаю.
Я что он так тормозит?
Вначале была предзагрузка шейдеров.
Вот он сразу игру, вот Studios P, все запустилось. Ну просто звук заикается.
Ну это поначалу так. Пока он прогрузится.
На английском языке, да, будет?
Настройка. Игры посмотри, может там меняется.
Excruciating pain.
Что не могу language найти.
Ну, в настройках игры, там, если нету, это, звук. Ну, или не в звуке он бывает. Там посмотреть надо. Может быть, и нет.
О, нашел.
They say these rifts are like disturbances in reality. Well, consider me disturbed. My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice. I'm listening. Funny you should say that. I've been entertaining a theory this was a mere misunderstanding, and you were a trustworthy sort. Pleases me. Pleasure doing business with you.
This stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you... No. Wait, on the contrary. You have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently? Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. Manners. How refreshing. And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer that we need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the... Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this concept.
Карты нету, и... Карта, блядь.
Take this terminal and... If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. What do you think the smokes are for? It's like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo bay, so yes and no. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. Been key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Ain't defeatist. That's just sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope. Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity. What? Oh, yeah. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Nothing says there's a new sheriff in town, quite like a giant hologram.
Поддержать меня можно, линк.
Maybe we ought to go and introduce ourselves.
I don't care where they finally find a way to get ahead. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything looked like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just... You caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis here, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long... Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so that while exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore... couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things, not particularly motivated by competition or social advance. pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging different... I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rock. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous looking, so close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then.
You can't spell heinous acidic without
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think of that?
Might I have a word, Commander?
Так, отсюда я пришел, да? Tamam. Откуда попасть? Нет. Так, попасть, да?
Just shooting the thin air. No, no target. Nobody around. There's nothing there. What in the where now? Nobody around.
Так, куда, блядь, попасть, сука?
Can't have our fearless leader firing
Твою мать, патроны кончаются. А как мне... О. Не... Перерыв. Пам.
Ливия Флини, Уптимев ты сессионный с 1 аурес 38 минут с 27 секунд с.
ладно.
ты мне видео кидаешь? Что у тебя работает, что ли?
Это, Андрюх, как мне Диабло скачать?
Так, они только лицензионные, там не будет работать по-другому.
Не, старая Диабло, Диабло первая.
Но не пойдет на твоем Windows.
Да не на мой Windows, надо карифанчику, он, блядь, ну у него старенький комп, блядь, Windows XP, наверное.
Так, скачать, так и задать в поиске Диабло и посмотреть, есть или нету.
Это где, в торренте?
Ну, конечно, а где же еще, блядь?
Так, а где, Андрюх, напомни еще раз, где это писать? А, поиск, это Smart Search, да?
О, блядь.
Поиск в торренте, Smart Search.
У тебя в торренте, в самом по центру, блядь, поиск, полосочка над картинками, блядь. Какой Smart Search?
Блядь, называется Smart Search, это полоска ебаная.
Нету. Написано поиск справа по трекеру и две стрелочки такие. Нажать, чтобы.
Андрюх, я не могу найти, нахуй, где написать скачать.
Ёбаный рот, блядь, у тебя вверху поиски, блядь. Ты на трекер зашел на тапочки, который, ты его сохранил, блядь.
Нет тапочков у меня.
Ну так а хули ты не сохранил-то, блядь, ёб твою мать. В поисковой строке у тебя в браузере, блядь, там тапочек напиши, начни писать, он должен выдать тебе. Да.
Моть, я давай перезвоню, подожди, нахуй, я тебе тут пытаюсь, ой, это, Андрю, блядь, сейчас перезвоню, короче, всем. Ёбаный заебал, блядь.
Ты ссылку в WhatsApp кинул, блядь.
Уже зашел.
Ну, только под тобой там, ты зашел, нет, там посередине над картинками там...
Краков 84, все, под собой зашел.
Вот, там вверху поиск. Полосочка над картинками, поиск. Пошел.
Да это я, это, ты говоришь на торренте, блядь, это на тапочке писать, оказывается, надо. Я на
Вот
в торренте пишу.
Так нахуя тапочки, это торрент сервер, блядь. Это называется торрент. Не программа, а тапочек, нет, еще другие. Это торренты, они называются торренты.
Так, все. Где теперь первый Диабло скачать? Написал Диабло по-английски.
Ну, он тебе выдал поиск? Нашел
Да,
что-нибудь?
да, Диабло 2, Диабло 3. Ну, это самый первый Диабло.
Ну, я не знаю, есть он тут или нет.
Глянь, пожалуйста. Я же сказал, я тебе еще голову выебу все с этими играми.
Вот вторая снизу там есть. Ну, там 4 раздающих, хуй знает. Антология Диабло, видишь? Там и первый, и второй Диабло.
Диабло 3.
Вторая снизу.
А, вижу,
Антология
вижу,
Диабло. Там, блядь, сразу Диабло от первого, второй, блядь, с дополнениями. Это Волтов Диабло, или за что за хуй? Вот, ну там 4 раздающих всего. Поэтому тут хуй знает, скачается, оно нет.
6,43 гигабайта, которая?
686. 666.
А у меня 6,43.
Диабло просто нажал поиск или Диабло 1
да.
поиск?
Диабло просто.
Ну вот еще есть вот Диабло плюс Hellfire первый. Ссылка.
Где?
Дай. Что нашел?
Угу.
Я не нашел, а видишь?
Вижу.
Ну вот.
Вижу, но не нашел. Ебать, как все это, сука, сложно, блядь.
Это все элементарно, блядь.
Ну, блядь, ну, Андрюха, ну ты уже сколько в этой хуйне сидишь, блядь? Столько информации в башке сейчас лишней, нахуй не нужный, блядь. А О, у меня сидит бонус 2 уже есть даже. Нихуя себе. Так, и чё? 96-го года игра, ебануться. И где? А, скачать, да, справа? Куда?
Ну это пока скачать файлик торрент, с которого ты будешь запускать скачку. Это не сама игра. Это ты скачиваешь сначала файл для запуска скачивания. Он там копеечный, блядь. Удаляешь его после того, как скачал. Ну, точнее, после того, как торрент запустишь.
Угу, пошла жара. Хуя 4 гига я раздал уже, нихуя какой я модный, блядь.
Дняшка, блядь.
Days Gone теперь у меня постоянно раздается, да?
Ты же его не удалил в торренте, он висит полоской, значит раздается.
Да, да.
Кому кто нужно берет, если никому не надо, то он будет просто таймер.
Так, а тут тоже надо сейчас зайти, да? В этот файлик, да, этот?
Да, зайти.
Ну, в игру. Ну, этот, это мне говорю, этот, кто он, блядь? Скопировать, ставить, нет, не надо здесь?
Везде по-разному, здесь не знаю, надо посмотреть.
Ебать, а где, как смотреть, что смотреть?
Вначально уже смотришь, что он тебе скачал, блядь.
Сетап, Диабло и все.
Файл. Ну, сетап делать, значит, просто устанавливаешь. Сетап нажимаешь, и устанавливаешь игру. Играешь куда там, что, то и ставишь. Диабло бонус мануала нахуй не нужны. Просто, как сказать, как играть, блядь. Все скачал, блядь, сетап запустил, кнопочку установил и играешь. Нихуя больше не делаешь. Ой, блядь.
Кто?
Я кто?
Нахуя? Водички попить?
Сижу, блядь, чай зеленый пью и каю.
Это пиво тебя вспоминает либо ром.
А этот-то нормально Дизган работает, да?
Всем привет! Вы на канале Цена Качество. И сегодня, 25 февраля 2025 года, я бы вам хотел порекомендовать аэрогриль.
Да иди нахуй, какой аэрогриль. Ну, Делон, где же его взять? Стой. Тануться у него цена. Блин, я даже вообще не знаю, что делать. Чего, блядь?
На первый взгляд прям очень классный. Такой прям тяжелый. Так, я тут его зафиксировала. Здесь есть фиксатор, который позволяет хранить его в горизонтальном и вертикальном положении. Вот такой вот в раскрытом состоянии. Кнопка включения. Вообще просто так. Верхняя пластина, нижняя пластина, и начинаем мы выбирать. Вот он выбирает. Мигают, что нам надо. Пошли дальше. Очень удобно, что он все-таки механический, в случае чего этот ролик всегда можно покрутить. Температура. Ну и выкл. Если нам что-то, если нас все устраивает, мы жарим, вот, допустим, на данный момент сосиски, можем нажать ОК, и все запустится. Ну, супер. Также здесь имеется термощуп в комплекте. И меня что смущало, я не понимала, как здесь происходит слив. Ну вот, да, куда контейнер, как он так, что он здесь внизу, а сбегает как-то здесь. Но оказалось, что он и здесь, а вот здесь он просто вытаскивается. Вот такой длинный, здоровый контейнер. В общем, на первый взгляд очень крутой. Это третий мой гриль. Советую однозначно.
Disconnected.
Livian Linium der Tычати город и Outer Worlds 2. Туптими Begins.
Yeah.
Feels good to be back in the South, don't it, Val? Kind of reminds me of our days at Nixon, dodging protective patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's all right, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time.
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce
Demotion.
No. Now cease your jaw. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. And she see?
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd...
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... Well...
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us... What? It's your...
No, Liza, remember, you're not protectorate any...
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving.
So, bit, stranger.
We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve. Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
What?
No. So, bits, stranger. We'll give you...
Дебил. Ooh, yes. Yeah. В смысле? Это понять. И чё? А как вот туда попасть? Ё-моё, вот это я прыгун. Бана-бабана. Сейчас скачок, толчок, торчок. 5, Тут есть quick save. Мясистые лианы. Хлопаешь ходишь. Миссис. Май. Май. Как я должен ее опустить? Пусти платформу, я вам не должен ни черта. Пацаны, стрелю вас это. Будьте умничать. Это вам не капли в рот. Пошла, родная, пошла. Так кровь там перемалывает. Что вы сваливаете, бабки мои, где? Библс и библс.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a...
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate. Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's fest? Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as a... It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest...
Что-то, опля, ой, не выходит. Это как это кальянная такая пыхная. Yes. Бабки, бабки. Ладно.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you... What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This Jackson, you idiot! Duh! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promote.
Oh yeah. А вот что за прикол такой? Пенц. Пинпенц.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times for expedited treatment.
I must ask you to hold secret.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle due to the risk of infection.
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before...
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say... In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Those soldiers are exsanguinating at a non-life-threatening rate, I'll have you. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special... Now, was there anything else? Some, most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine, but this...
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition, but I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have. Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you. Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no. It had better be important. Pharmaceutical...
Yes? Mind your own business interests.
Где же, блядь?
sound unsociable, but wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my...
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
1 вилерс, плюс 1, 20 минут 54 секунды.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats. When a protectorate drone attacked, I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. It wouldn't be cost effective, but Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been... As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be is... The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs? The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. Wow, those must be some advanced courses, because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. That was a comparison I could have done without. Huh. Why do I feel hungry all of a sudden? Say, I'm not sure I like the way you're looking at my...
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a... Got an old friend here, tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking the visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots, fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Resistance is a might strong. It wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther, hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived. I'd feel better about that accommodation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we're yeah, that's what. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts.
Something I can help you with? Not yet. Though if anyone asked, you'd think so, huh? But these protectors have another smoke. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve. You vent all the fun out of being agreed with.
Здесь куют контент. Welcome. Поддержите меня. Нажмите кнопку «Отслеживать».
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there? See this system here? However, the whole no sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail. Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention, I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. So you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. There's just this weight in my protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if, guess I won't have much to worry about then, will I? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification.
Keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
No wildlife. Familiar classification. Mastodon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned. No target.
Hit what in the where now? Can't just shoot into the thin air. Nobody around. No target. Can't just shoot into the thin air. Ain't nothing there. Hit what in the where now?
Passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain
Stealthy approach is suggested.
Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. I'm trapped inside the research lab at the former site. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the... Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed... Yes, you. Let me know when you need it. Bad company. You must. My subordinates have become... Are you still on... Help me formulate a cure.
Что за говнище? Я же дунул.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill, crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you.
Это опасная зона.
Trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Поддержать меня можно, линк.
or sprint. Typical predicament for anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
ЕД4 Эгумифокс оскорбинка подчеркивание 01 ФГХ.
Чё, как утонул? Пиздец. Здорово, Фокс. Блять, а как это я утонул? Что за бред сивой кобылы? Он еще и плавать не умеет. Ну это пипец.
ЕД4 Экшот.
Это жесткая игра, блин. Я думал, будет проще. Не хочу я жопу набрать. Нормально, понял. Вот это я, блин, инженер. И уметь. Пощупал, поэтому дал по коленке.
Это начало игры.
Да, как, ну нет, не совсем, ну очень недалеко от начала. А вот о чем. Можно сказать, что, наверное, начало. Патроны хватит, да? И... Патрики. Да я упилила чувака. В воду прыгнул, утонул, я вообще офигел. Ну никак, я не думал, что я в воде буду тонуть. Что не так-то, блядь?
Has my mind been set upon my shadows?
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I didn't know. Didn't real.
What else was I to think? You just... Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. And who precisely are you? Another Earth direct... Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Yeah.
I never did perfect my bets, so you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Аркадия что-то... Ой, Аркадия же была, по-моему, в этом... Папочка-то это был, господи. Биошок.
hang fire. Look, I'm not just here to gas you.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Умственная реабилитация, сильно, конечно.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through.
Found her! You there!
Audra! Fuck!
I knew something was wrong.
That was one of my operatives. I organized the without that site. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. Do you think me unaware of that obvious fact? But as I said, these are my friends.
Sounds like a mission for 2 of the Earth Directorate's best. Don't you think, Commander? I am.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know, and do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the...
Not to worry.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
Hello? Calling out to
Блять, еще раньше.
passerby who can hear this.
А, мне вот
Yes,
туда
you.
надо.
I am trapped inside the research lab. Eden's Bounty Center.
Я думал, это я лег. Нет, не испугался.
Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab.
Stranger ahead.
Eden's Bounty Agri Center. Remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovation. Formulator.
Какая сволочь.
My subordinates have become homicidal.
Я отхедшотил Боза. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty. My subordinates have become...
Enemy here. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Пошел он в жопу.
Non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the help me formulate
horrendous death scream since you arrived.
Hello?
You
Calling out to any random
You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act under Outbreak Provision 5A, I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time but back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me as an aide-de-camp of sorts on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair. Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something, requires a certain devotion. In the end, speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, thought so. Sometimes shame. The staff and I, what matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our research as a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm. As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeve, whole thing was ghastly. When he failed to return, they'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora, but as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get back. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance. Of spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations north. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite, once we have an...
Пипец.
Typical Anti's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Пора. Вообще не надо было собаку лапки помыть, оприходовать после прогулки. Пленка. Там это. А чё в двух местах? Бежим, там вкусно много дают, что ли? Вот же ж, блин, же ж.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited
Здесь куют контент. Ой, о чёме. Поддержите меня. Нажмите кнопку отслеживать.
windborne spores lack the catalytic agent.
Вы о чёме, пацаны?
Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for
Так не. Происходит-то такое, а? Да закройся ты, ядрён батон. Что, рапидонт какой-то? Курадармидонта. Рот, ну такое рапидон-то. Живучий, как собака, случай. Да, биомасса. Нет. Евро предложение. О! Термидонт. Ух ты ж, блин. Попробуем. Сосямба, ой, сорямба в смысле. Какой сосямба? Мне как туда спуститься? Как же высоко. Мы еще и плавать-то, блядь, не умеем. Гребаные арчебузы. Это как выяснилось, блядь, что мы не умеем плавать. Это за нафиг. Это подводная лодка, блядь, заброшенная. Ударь меня, ударь, назови свои сучки. Подолбит. О, серьезное приспособление, блядь. Нормально она лупит. Нормалды прям. Кубинец. Палка-выручалка. Вы в запретной зоне. Здорово. Великолепно. Так. А что надо тут было мне сделать? Добрый вечер.
I heard fighting.
We're not protectorate. We're your
Добрый
ticket out of this
вечер.
hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in...
The others don't look like they...
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel... She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Yeah, no time to powder my nose between... Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him. Please don't think me ungrateful.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near...
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a...
What are you...
Not blowing yourself up.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention out. Please. If you can help me sabotage the transport...
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Grow a heart, Commander. I can do what you're asking. With or without the...
Never been sure. If half the things I've heard about you from Zeb are true, I know you want to protect him as much as I do. This is the only way.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into...
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision.
What the Commander means is...
Likewise.
You've returned, but... Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? All of them? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to me.
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so... Customers? Oh, you mean patrons. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's bet. Never fear. Next time I fully
reckon I'll...
А в смысле? Я же, блядь, в прошлый раз сделал. Гребаный кибастуз. Вердак, ой, верстак.
Поддержать меня можно, линк.
А где новая модификация? Коня. Засираний. Засираний, блядь.
homicidal subordinate. How's all I feel? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forced them. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although none of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Oh, this might work out yet. And just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra. There. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily.
The reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen. The eyes of the sun. Your neighbors, your household pets. Ensuring all subjects live in perfection. Lockstep
I
with
cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though I saw you working the chemical synthesizer, I presume you were successful in creating an antidote. Nice try. But you don't not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stop not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit boat. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My I, Almond Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loffler PC.
Worst. Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void damn drones beg for compensation at every turn, Red Cloak. I despise them.
No, Dunning. Pity them. While we have the sovereign to see to our every want, these bit grubbers must seek angles and scales, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss home's abundance.
We'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25% of 77 bits is
19.25.
Right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case...
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Oh! Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The sovereign and his...
I see a huge... Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Why, sure. You'd be, what, between the protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and any particular topic you have in mind?
Yes, of course she will.
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like a real piece of work, even by protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Such an inspiring broadcast.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. Basically, real piece of work. Even by Protectorate. Oh, Minister Milford Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear, shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's... To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? Apologies, but tall tale. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned... At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about it. Pick your poison. Well, don't you look thirsty? Oh, right. What'll it be, stranger?
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be... Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again.
Too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to do.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stash.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe...
Don't encourage it.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Bet that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. Fair point. But most we've heard in answer to our request for more aid with the door is, keep trying. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies...
If there are any weapons at all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock... Unless they were trying to keep it from... an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's get...
Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique...
Mr. Val, but it's real nice having. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. I'd say you've earned that.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good...
It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life. A glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go, among many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelting, siren, melted, minced, cubed, and radiated, blood force trauma.
По привычке хватанул.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eat my enemy raptors on. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step and every mile contributed to something.
Paradigm thing you just always going on about. Does it really improve your life? Kind. Hello. Not that far.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are... Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time. I was meant to have help, but they left breaking my back trying to buttress all these vines on top of all... So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's... But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with what? Then again... They all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for... Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising. Well, I've got a...
Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Здесь куют контент. Ой, о чёме. Поддержите меня. Нажмите кнопку «Отслеживать».
Welcome, welcome. See anything? Well, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Oh, no? Wait, anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's choice. I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin. Well, advertising is an essential part. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing. Never made an ad of my own. But you seem a perspicacious sort. Maybe you can help me draft something that'll prick a customer's interest. So, what I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality. Looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them? Wow. If that doesn't move some bits, I don't... Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Gladly.
Сколько у него дамаг? Что не показывайте? Это улучшать.
Welcome. See anything you like?
destination. With each unauthorized act, you...
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection within the week.
Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Gent.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers'
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my...
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuver.
Yeah.
Good. See that it is done. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting...
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in... Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I do not believe in science. I believe in but. I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Please, Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, the Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to, The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I've not heard from her in some time. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back.
Watch out for that Auntie. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole...
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunt ammunition can be purchased at vending machines. Or...
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Penis. Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
others, a cog in the machinery of the system. To be served, a duty we all zealously share. I'm uniquely fortunate to stand in closer proximity. It is my life's great honor.
Of course, your lifelong.
Seems nowhere in Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Advisor also.
No, it's advisor. Decision-making is superior to the sovereigns. That I consider naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds, when he is in fact infallible, guided by the paradigm of the matriarch.
Has this unit affected you? Right console. Forgive me for misspeaking. I'm just struck by your presence here in the studio.
Oh, Prudence, I would never report everyone's gamer to mental refreshment for one small lapse. 2, 3, of course. I do enjoy our folksy chats, but I must get back to it.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Day is 75. Hey you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and a test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, big tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. Should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive, stick to their routine. Should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at the station, report and will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions too deep, go and tell them how they are peacefully. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. What we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all
raps over living.
And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know, which is why I gotta ask. What are you doing here? Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez. Former combat medic, enhanced soldier division. They're always counting me out. Every single one. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon, too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm... No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any act not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract. But if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of success. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, they're right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be and get the feeling you... Anyhow, think I'll... Good luck in there.
Just me, or did you never mind? Tough life. Shame she's making this choice.
Sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Neighbors, cease all leisure activities. Our sovereign is here with another cupboard full of wisdom with his golden bestowment. Report anyone seen ignoring this broadcast.
My dear subjects, I speak to you personally in this time of conflict because I know my voice brings you comfort. Yet those who trespass against us are no cause for concern. I must now return my focus to loftier matters of state, but I entrust my consul to speak on the war effort and set all of your minds at ease. Consul Thoreau?
Thank you, sir. Neighbors, fear the
Inbound, Rapidon.
Поддержать меня можно ли?
appreciate you undermining my work.
Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Please that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of...
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and if this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose that...
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to up...
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer.
Are you mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me. And you. I got a proposition.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
For now, by the grace of the sovereign, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence.
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to... Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayas still... Yes, it is a grim place. But converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge, Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive, but the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and can... Excellent! Here's the kit. advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch. That I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him. Now I'm sure you've asked your well wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited... Then consider yourself a fit. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them. Gauge their situation. Only then, while I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform.
Now listen to this. Type. Try it.
Best ever.
Здесь куют контент. Welcome. Поддержите меня, нажмите кнопку «Отслеживать».
to be had. It's perfection perfected. Our paradigms ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every heart is a call. And every subject
Напоминает песни с какой-то игры вот эти вот.
a glorious bounty for all.
Помните эта игра? Я не помню.
To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tune-ups may be all that they need.
At least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Efficiency. You're the center of us. You're what fuels our mighty flame. We share successes and failures. Even when you're to blame.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure
Найди
to
такой дал и
welcome you to
улетел.
Westport. Once a shining, but where are my manners? We do not have much. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward. Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's choice riffraff controlling it. Or worse, why I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
It's only then that we
I have my own means of helping them, which you could aid me with if you so chose. Nobody needs go anywhere, not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. Well, that's what's commonly. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water. The reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport. One you can help with, in fact. Rather, I believe something still can be done. This town can't...
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcements were obliged to repeat incessantly. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we can. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of hence my use of the term. I owe it to every single person here to try. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Difficult place to saunter into.
Station's off limits to anyone without. In exchange for the auto mech parts we need, I can never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have the parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Hey, Commander. I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them. Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked, Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that some guess it's...
Empty. Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about? If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogar. Oh, glad to hear. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts... I mean, all the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to... Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of death. Curativist Row is a fine sword, pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Looked like I'd been kicked by... I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign. Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy.
Speak up! Mute the corporate anthem, please!
Better. How do you base individualists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times?
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its...
Look who's back.
Cheaply produced wares soon enough, Red Cloak. Careful packaging entities trust written risks.
I'd rather starve. Wait for what?
Abandon your precious community. To put your silly paradigm in your rear display and embrace a lifestyle of wanton consumerism.
We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the Sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. It's 110% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crabwitch scent. 1 minute in the brand loyalizer and you'll emerge new and improved, bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration is in order. Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion, Sentinel
сделать.
You fool. These people honor their organs no more than you honored your sworn duty to the sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Try not to squirm. Analyzer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No, no, stop! Engage.
Мне нужно людей переманить, конечно. Вау, у меня есть взлом.
Obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crab witch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume choice Sprat crisps, quite fresh, extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well.
Даже прыгнул в конце, алло.
Lower middle managers.
Даже прыгнул.
Value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Sprat crisps, quite fresh, extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer.
He's more official.
Managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
Sure are confusing.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Ты с ума сошел? Вернись. Ау. Да, блядь, только нету. Да.
Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? No, that's not... That's what that sound was? That's it, I'm afraid. Whatever are all of us gonna do now? Nothing more I can do here. That if it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Пойдем уговаривать чувака сейчас. Болтаем, нет его. На пару валить. Ты фризишь, блин.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Certainly. What would you like to know? Our society is built of layers. We are also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects. I see you are in need of guidance. Much like the subjects below, there are varying degrees of vigilant leadership needed. Why, even the Sentinels rely on our guidance, regardless of their... I suppose when Auntie is eventually driven from our fair island, the Sentinel... Is there anything else? Parts can be found at the... Now, please.
Yo. Где это?
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Prudence dictates. Our betters always know best, which is why our trusted consul now joins us to share his unvarnished knowledge of a painful topic.
А где чистить?
To inform on a neighbor is a blessing. Guide you. I'm still waiting for thank you.
Corporatist invaders arrived in
Из воды-то где?
The roots of their betrayal reached deep, to when Ruth Bassar ascended to presiding bishop. She was jealous of the zeal our sovereign instills in his faithful subjects. I'm very curious of the topic of the shift. A dereliction of scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion.
I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm.
To abandon us. Their contributions were.
I'm sure this is all part of the paradigm.
You reckon individuals
I was sad for a moment because my health.
Prudence dictates. We reject individuals.
Which always foretold the gulf between protectorate faithful and the order. In truth, those math worshippers didn't abandon us. We left them to rot in their own overwrought thought.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Иди везем.
Each a vital cog, each a
Of course, outsider. I've realized with the paradigm.
You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. Good, because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even took a while for our water purifier to catch up. So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. Oh, so I could profit greatly from the suffering of others, could I? The Protectorate provides assistance and guidance. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain... I am acutely aware of Westport's current misfortunes. To suggest otherwise to someone presently engaged in a shame you weren't born here under the Protectorate. Now, I'm afraid I've little time to school you further on such matters. If you've got... Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more... From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character and you seem upright. On behalf... Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wall. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more. Oh, they'd just take us all in, provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the... This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already... Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. Well now, that should do nicely. Thank you. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty and more my respect for his. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I...
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system.
Твою мать. Пился. Насмерть.
That doesn't sound like a sanction to me.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening. All subjects. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe. Of our fair Eden. Even our most powerful defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most cautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled. Next up, the following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
That endless. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers, that is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough it. Oh, I would love to argue that this is not the case, but... Alt, the joke is on you, really. And them, I suppose. Don't you see? We're all traded. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here, and loyally adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion. Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless... You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps if I offer my old subjects period... All right, then.
Поддержать меня можно линк. Здесь куют контент. Welcome. Поддержите меня, нажмите кнопку «Отслеживать».
Welcome, блядь.
Casting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm.
there? Was hoping we could chat.
Behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged and I got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, if you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find... Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship. I didn't mean meat.
After you.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, from the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? Classic marketing tactic. Find a demand even if you must create. You've given me a great deal to think about. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell. What's on your mind? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to
Pulverizing them suffice? No. Approach with less haste next time, won't... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath.
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear... That is not common knowledge in this town. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down.
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism, and I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If they're...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble.
The second candidate is a raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the
deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. Yes, though I would recommend. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery.
И понамать. Сколько работает уже? Ух, блин, а как мне обойти-то это говно? Тот клип, он работает? Нет? Он так и не работает, блядь. А, я починил. Это же инженеры сейчас, ядрен батон.
Possessing a commanding yet comforting vocal timbre, Emery Thoreau, more simply known as
Так, и впятина прожимается. Обязательно. Опять что-то горит. Кого сожгли опять? Ми, возьми. Тут. А? Там Злата опять жгет всех. Not at all. Бррр, понеслась. Тут все закрыто. Трапнет скелета, блин. Полируй долбоеба. Не надо никогда к врагу спиной сидеть. Ой, 641 патрон, еблым. Блядь. Играй гармонию у нас передача сегодня, что ли? Куда надо попасть-то, блядь? Играй гармон. тут не убрал за собой, я соберу. Блять. А где? Да, пойдем валить этого гребня, этого скелета. Если дырку найдем. Вход в пещеру. У меня дочь не спалит хату еще, пока мы туда бежим. Да, сгорел на работе. Я думаю, я где-то тут рядом. О, таинственная пещера, прикольно. Что тут нет ничего, что ли? Запчасти куриные не валяются. Да пацаны да пришли, а тут, видимо, их нашел вот это вот. Одна, сука, не могу я прочитать. Наука не могу прочитать. Кто почувствовал единичку, качнул. Вызывай, чувака, биться будем. Выходи! Ну херня как вылезет, блядь. Надо в пятницу, а в пятницу не в пятницу. А, вот это что ли? Это. Добрый вечер. О, я нифига, все просрал. Все патроны. Да ладно. Ну ладно. Ой. Еще вот так есть. Вот и все. Припёртнуться надо. Примет. О, дрын баян. 5 ну прожимаем. Быстрый картель вернулся. Не, нихуя. Надо вот туда повернуть. Нафига козе баян? 8 обезьян. Ты так быстро застрелил? Даже не понял. Помадку лишь мёд. Кто там в начале игры бегал, от всех отхватывал, да? О. Вот это я прям молодец, вообще прям пиндатый парень. Бля, я не могу с такой музыки. А, бля! Я зачем сюда забрался? Я помню, что это такое. Высоко падать придется. Папка, ой, блядь. Нет, блядь! Как ты утонул-то? Жопа толстая, что не допрыгнул. Обязательно матриарха, пойдем заебеним. Не обязательно, обязательно. Это прям обязательно побочка. Матриарху пойти вломить. Там Бог велел. Что не берешь-то, блин? А вот какого хрена он тут не допрыгнул, вот это большой вопрос. Бежим по кругу. Ла-ла-ла-ла. Пульт. И пульт олив. А, тут я еще Ансу нашел.
4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 sovereigns. Mercy. I fear hanging up. Is that you there? Why do you have an auntie's choice?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang. Perhaps not. But the current backlog of executed traitors is soon to be replenished. I have to make sure everyone gets a chance to be... Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back. You are correct. If I were to let you in without outbreak, remember, the sovereign sees... Area's off limit.
Я тебя обоссу сейчас и все. У меня-то как раз защита электрическая. А вот, судя по всему, у вас болт. Ха-ха-ха, блядь. Все, не работает твоя защита, да? Ай-яй-яй. Тухни, блядь. Да ёбаный покорёбаный, блядь. Ты серьезно, что ли? Пец. А, матриарх, точно. Что тут делаю? Он что?
tasks. When duty calls, call on matriarchs. It's the subjugated.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence seal.
Health benefits available at your request.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk complete.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how
in line.
Counterfish restorative elixir. Delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we begin.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you taste.
Must all bear witness.
To the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while you're
More loyal subjects executed. Wait, I recognize you. You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed. Let's call you a stranger then. This entire dialogue is pointless. We'll both be dead soon enough.
given current trends. Have you no respect for chain of command? Montelli commands the Vox, even if I already wear the stain of suspected treason. Arbitration won't swing, and any punishment handed down to me will be even more severe. I hope you're watching, Montelli.
Здесь куют контент. Welcome. Поддержите меня. Нажмите кнопку «Отслеживать».
Я сюда вообще сюда приперся.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
Взлом что, никак, да? А, вообще единица, блядь. Ты не подстроишься, блядь. Ого, кино. Время-то видела. Ничего.
Обещал.
Я не обещал.
Обещал, сказал, все купите кино. Буду.
Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout.
I don't know. There's a lot of them, and only one of me.
Swings of mood.
You're right. What are odds to a soldier of the vaunted protectorate? See you around, strange.
Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholy.
Commander, this has got to be where the matriarch is. Now to look for her.
Fine. Close the board.
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweat. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Apnea. Oh, and one more thing.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Поддержать меня можно, Линк.
Remains? Their sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
All right.
benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no wholesale.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager in reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, assistant waste disposal officer Potter Vanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal. Jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder, because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, 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 Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, 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 Spectrum Vodka.
Кто мне поковырялся? All the colors, don't overthink it. Step it back and drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo's, Fizzo's. We love Fizzo's, Fizzo's, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Oh.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo's, Fizzo's. We love Fizzo's, Fizzo's, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzo's, Fizzo's. We love Fizzo's.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzo's, Spectrum Vodka.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. This just in, a field report from the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering. Ooh, this sounds important. Better pay heed. predecessors have adjusted their risk tables for the Arbiter Training Facility, jewel of the Protectorate's military portfolio, northeast of the landing pad near Broken Spire. Although only a skeleton crew remains, the facility's automechanical defenses remain operational and quite lethal. Approach at your own risk, and only if your supervisor can readily replace you upon your likely demise. Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirt
Broadcasting only the most profitable music and honest product endorsements. This is wireless free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates small dysfunction within the protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO in her army who won't complain.
What now? Ah, an intruder. I was warned the paradigm would test.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call him.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some Montelli's turned cruel? Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on who? That name and description mean nothing to me, and I'm beginning to suspect this. I'm weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for Is this some attempt at a lark? A jape? Have you even the slightest notion I'm killing traitors? My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to Auntie's Choice. Bah!
Festering rot. Hell of a way.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out. Our great protectorate has lost its way. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the buckled. No, I was but now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. An offer unasked for crimes.
Not impressed.
Блин. И теперь...
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Is a deliciously food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chumbar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable
I don't know who you are or how you access my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay fail-safe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy...
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right. It's a relief to hear you say so.
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately. Evacuate. Evacuate.
Ебать, она упала.
I begged you, Commander. I begged you to direct the relay away from Fair. Now, everyone's dead. Don't you even feel bad about what you've done? Do you feel anything at all? Don't give me that. You were warned. You had to know. And I don't need a law damn thing from you. Knew it was a mistake running with you. I don't ever.
Пошла ты нахуй. Нужно было боку вести даже.
Здесь куют контент. Welcome. Поддержите меня, нажмите кнопку «Отслеживать».
Его искать-то, блядь.
Collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, rubs it, or smells it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Oh. Да, иди ты в жопу, короче. Журнал скачивай.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia.
Oh, what's this? State your purpose, outsider. Or I see you've discovered some of a full set of science and since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you. I am pleased. Returning a safety amity.
Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Что, бля?
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side mint or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits,
dysentery, swings of mood. Bloody flux.
А, ну как раз на другую лететь.
There you are. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custom. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox. General malaise.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the...
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station. Due to the astrogator's progress with Free Market Station is an independent marketplace. The only one. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music.
800 снарядов пулек. Нормально. Хорошо. Ты ничего не обещал, ты пришла во сколько? Здесь. Потом
Сейчас.
Yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring runs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Attention.
He said we're not getting any initiative for months.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies.
Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Rouse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. I'm glad you asked, but what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in. You have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on you. Full disclosure, that's just jesting. Although if you feel free to go.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it. And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ah, I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Burgleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Get up and go getter.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo's.
At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Think they made the statue big enough? scratch since last I stepped out. Never gonna get you down real quick.
Поддержать меня можно линк.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus aero, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony.
They made the statue big enough.
For gunky-eyed, boot-lung,
sure why you let Inez go, but I'm gonna miss having someone else on the ship to talk to. What? Where's this coming from? I do something to get in your... Well, now that my ticker's reception.
And maintenance. Blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the Sprouts Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprouts Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a might tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of rhinoceros or some such.
Is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong link on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who could I see?
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with stay with the attention passengers. You are running 21,027.5 hours late for your
I saw
travel.
my opportunity.
Please be
and I
mindful
took
of your
it. I
departure
can't
in the
take
future.
a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Special Streets. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in average? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose pediments, pediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street ship. You are tuned to wireless free Arcadia. The best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Your patience is commendable.
Ladies and gentlemen, express the extent of this tragedy, the breadth of this cowardly attack.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Anti-Cleo, and I...
Your patience is commendable.
The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide.
Multiple signs of hesitation.
Something of yourself.
Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching states of questionable origin.
Armed and inoculated
Matriarch's
against
mercy lies
us.
directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of
Finally,
rhinoceros or something.
some help. We desperate, my family and I. We was making our way. I had to leave from just past this tunnel. Please help us.
Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you, I don't. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Hurry, please. We must hurry. Thank.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy, we should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen. That a fact? Well, I was going to give you a friendly warning, but so be it.
I haven't seen this many folks crammed together since recall libations landed up prospect. By the law. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. Since you...
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Direct. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but in the future, a simple no will... The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal... That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach? Well, since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make. The archive is a vast network of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. But listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you aren't here for a history lesson. Victor? Yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such
Здесь куют контент. Welcome. Поддержите меня. Нажмите кнопку «Отслеживать».
I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult. What a grim thought. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our... Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous... Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cult rift worshippers spouting inane theories. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over, as my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good sign. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. I hate...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an Earth Directorate agent is just a title? I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for Moreover, our situation is growing. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes... I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't... Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. Sierra Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors, illuminating the path to true area...
Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we took.
Destination commander. In Ray Lane, did you know that we went to the monastery? Outpost opportunity.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
What caused the schism between the protectorate and the border?
I remember this piece before the war.
Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Seek treatment for bodily trauma soon. Cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine.
Hello? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... This is Factor Maytag here. Am I to understand you have orders from the... Very well.
Yes, right over here. So, the abbot deigned to sense interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I'll send word you're en route. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, we have a working hypothesis about who is and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. which would be a good thing if they had not. Your supposition, although grammatically dubious, is statistically our suspect, one initiate, although steadfastly maintaining her innocence. She has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicion. Both of them? I admit I'm to a reasonable...
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of civilians. Blue outpost opportunity.
Dancing is presently allowed.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this is oil doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Spoda. Are you sure you can do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at that.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability of if we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls. Might have saved a low-level subordinate. Assigned here years ago. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of this. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear fervent professements of innocence mostly. I suppose, spy. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes? I am so pleased to I'll be in my office.
Described a variety of curses.
Of course, she's hiding something. Those two exemplars, they're wrong. They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is... And who are you, dear? You're what? And who is that you brought with you? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see.
Is she talking about...
Oh, my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a disaster. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible mess-up. I expect few in the order know of you, but... Well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations, and between launches I enjoy serials, Too Big Dress. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. Since you haven't, I do hope you've reconsidered, or that you find her single-minded belief I'm to blame here as equally mystifying as I do. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? But don't they always attempt to, you know, flee the scene? I'm a simple, unremarkable factotum. And it's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions.
And as always, it is parasite free.
was terrible. I feel, oh, it was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most, dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could, why yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this hate. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Alba's been here for how many years? I never noticed her.
Investigator?
Spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chumbar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including the primitive to coarse entrails, scrap organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right hall from the and who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself, paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy, highest rung, brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom rugger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Macer Street. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. And listen, child, take it.
Always account for standard deviations.
This term, self-pay, makes you 110%.
Glad those not skilled in